I guess it probably makes sense to start with a brief overview of the mods in play. So we will very quickly go down the list here. Got Alien Biomes and Alien Biomes High Res, which randomizes the terrain, sort of. It makes the terrain more varied. Auto Deconstruct makes it so like miners that are used up are marked to be deconstructed automatically. Automatic train fuel stop is a new one to our docket, and that lets you make a special fuel stop train stop that trains automatically go towards when they're low on fuel. This is required for the Randomizer mod. Bottleneck we've used in the past that indicates where like bottlenecks are, basically, as you might guess with the name. Clean Concrete makes concrete look better. We got 2 colorblind mods now, thanks to Formal's suggestion before the stream started. So the red circuits are going to be purple, and the circuit networks are going to be yellow and blue wires. We got Disco Science for more style. Discovery Tree makes it so we can't see that far in with the tech tree, so we won't know what we need necessarily. Will we reserve the right to turn that off if it becomes annoying? And it's already like one of the other mods kind of goes around that already anyway, but we'll see. The tech tree itself isn't randomized as far as I know in Shutdown. Enhanced map colors makes the mini-map colors better. Even distribution spreads out when you're dragging across stuff, so it's even rather than all at once. Even more light is hopefully an acceptable light mod, because the light mod I'd been using the entire time to make everything brighter and better for streaming is defunct now, unfortunately. Factory Planner is a different version of Hell mod. Like, that's probably going to be a little more intuitive and easier, just kind of lets you plan out what you want to do with factory connections and stuff. Inventory repair we've used in the past just lets you repair stuff in your inventory. Krastorio 2 is a big overhaul mod that makes the game longer and more complicated, but not nearly as long and complicated as the nonsense of like Angel Bobs or Pianodons or whatever. Like, this is twice as complicated as vanilla or something, instead of 5 times or 10 times as complicated as vanilla. And there's been some updates to this. I haven't really followed the updates to this. It's got a separate asset pack mod now. And I think the potato is related to Krastorio 2. And I don't know what the deal with the potato is. But when I first tried to like launch with the mod settings I've got, it was like, we can't randomize it because there's this potato like that doesn't have any way to be built. So I had to figure out how to turn off the potato in the randomization settings and stuff. Landfill everything lets me just set landfills inside blueprints easily. Long reach is a staple, and I don't ever want to play the game without long reach. Likewise with squeak through, never want to play the game without that. Just makes moving around and interacting
Welcome home
with the world much more pleasant. Hey there, Idolo. Mini loaders are just better stack inserters, basically. New custom handcrafting speed, because new custom handcrafting speed was defunct and someone made a new version of it. But yeah, that makes us handcraft faster. Recipe book's a different version of FNEI that kind of lets you look up what stuff builds into. When I mentioned earlier that one of the mods lets us, even though we've got the tech tree limited, we can see past it with recipe book anyway, so We can still look into the future if we really want to. We'll start by not doing so. Trade trails for style, creating collision to walk through forests easier. Vehicle snap to make driving a little bit cleaner, and then the star of the show builds recipe randomizer, and we'll see how that goes. Water fill lets us place water just like we can place landfill. It's not really that interesting to run a long pipe of water, and I've done enough of that I don't feel like I need to, I would have that much value with that, so we'll be able to place water directly here. And a YARM, a resource monitor thing that like lets you basically tag like a mining outpost or whatever and like track how the resources they're doing or something. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but thought it might be fun. Critters can go over shallow water, but there will not be any critters. There will not be any biters. This with the new, this is kind of new to Factorio, I think, and possibly new to the keyboard that I am using, but my keyboard is a loading bar. It lights up the progression of the loading bar here. I'm not gonna go over the settings, but we're gonna go into a new game. Hey, Sparky. Oh, do you think I need to, Eltris? Yeah, I guess I probably do, don't I? Yeah, that's probably a good catch. I'm scanning for the word peaceful and I'm not seeing it. There it is, peaceful mode. I was even specifically looking at the unchecked ones. I could not see it. Could not see it. We got there. There is a search. Yeah, I should have just used that. Like, it's funny, like, Factorio has, like, these search things almost everywhere, but you're just used to literally everything else you interact with not having a search for stuff like this, so you don't use it. Can I make the seed AVX6? I think the seed is only numeric? Hey, it's very cool. Thanks for 44. Greetings, Hungry Ghost Tree. It's mostly the recipes for everything that's randomized with stuff that is like appropriately tiered in technology, so it's accessible, and like it'll, I think, replace like liquids for liquids, and it's like based on like, oh, okay, well, copper and iron ore and stuff are worth 1 point of like resources, and then like rare minerals or whatever are going to be worth like 3 points of resources. Wood's like 0.05 of resources, and then it like randomizes the recipe based on that value to be, you know, similar, but it could be like half as much or twice as much or whatever, and go from there. But yeah, like this has this like warning: military tech will be expensive, so that might be awkward because we'll need military tech, but we'll make it work, and we get to restart the game again by changing that setting. But that's okay. I've restarted this game like 30 times already today. What's another 2? Salutations, Sinligan. But I know when I was testing, I saw recipes for stuff. Well, yeah, like I saw recipes for like artillery shells and pistols and stuff. So I do believe that setting needs to be ticked. Or I mean, I could. The other option would. There's too many military techs. I'd have to like figure out. I would have had to plan in advance. It's too late. We're stuck into military tech for only construction, I think, at this point. Because there are, like, you can do stuff like forbidden, like, I guess, like, if there's, like, a military category or something, you could just forbid it entirely or whatever. But, see, there's the potato! And there's also a rotten potato. Okay. Nope. I typed AVX6 and it resulted in 6. So, no dice there. It's only numerals, I'm afraid. Hey there, Walrus. All right. So, we will do kind of a Rail World Plus is kind of what we often like to do, where resources are more spread out, but like they're still really common and like plentiful in Rail World. So it's like Rail World, but like 35% as dense on the overall resources in terms of size and richness. Is basically what we're looking at here, but no cliffs, no enemies, and probably good to go on that. Oh, you had a 7-digit, Eltrius, just barely. Very nice, very nice. Like, I remember my original phone number and my old ICQ number. Like, and my current phone number and my social security number. Like, I feel like those are the only numbers I remember. I had a 7-digit as well. 7777579. Like my number even had like a nice style to it. What are all 4 of those? Just curious. Oh, I guess I remember the phone numbers of childhood friends that I dialed a lot on the landline back in the day. I do remember those numbers. But it's just kind of interesting how some of this stuff manages to stick with you, for sure. Alright, 9775788. We'll use Eltrius's old ICQ number for good luck in our sea. I think we're good to go, unless there's any further thoughts. I know formal would be pro cliffs, but I'm sorry, we're not doing cliffs. It is really satisfying to watch a robot drop cliff explosives on a cliff. That is really cool, but the rest of it's not worth it. All right, let's make ourselves a world. Here we are. This stuff on fire enough that it like burns down this forest. We landed in like this snowfield apparently. Alright. Alright, so like loot the starting stuff. Oh yeah, we start with like crappy assemblers and stuff. Little capsules sitting around. Anything else we missed? Oh, there's pieces all the way over here. Get a sprawling wreckage. It didn't even burn down the forest. That would have been helpful. How dare you? We got a little stone, iron, copper, coal. Mandatory nearby starting stuff. How do I play this game again? Hey, poor Lino. We appeared, yes, we appear to have started in Canada. Little random pieces. Do we get resources back if we dig these up? Oh, that takes a while. Alright. Well, not that we have any tech. I mean, we should see what basic tech cards need, I suppose. That's a good spot to look at to begin with. They need copper ore and copper plates. Okay. Sure. I guess we need some copper. Bricks are in fact still made from stone. I think that might be fixed because the basic ore recipes, the basic vanilla ore recipes are fixed, but there wasn't any easy way to make that apply to like the raw immersite and raw rare minerals and stuff. And Celeste crossover. That's right. Alright. Oh yeah, well, no, we got a little bit of coal. Alright, cool. We got a box. We do not have a box. Can we make a box? That needs to be made out of iron sticks. We can make a wooden chest still though. Okay. What more mining drills? They're made out of firearm magazines. Hey, I've got some of those. Perfect. All right, great. Yeah, so we can make another one of those because we do have the firearm magazine chilling down here. Perfect, perfect. The hole's all the way down here, which is rude. Oh, I didn't set up my modular armor, did I? My starting roboports. I guess we've got fuel. Yes, we've got some fuel to start. Nope, that's not the way to do that. Oh, okay. Have to go into the generator there. And those take these fuel too. Perfect. Wood is lazy coal, but we've got some other fuel we could use. Fancy fuel that'll run out, but you know. Yeah, I've done the early game enough times that I'm happy to just start with the early sitting gear. We also have a car we can drive down to the coal and such. And I mean, shockingly, we still need iron. Which, I mean, I guess I should probably pick up these for. Oh, not all of it. We actually need a lot of it as raw. I could start working on the middle section. Oh, you're full, right. Oh, you need like 10 to work at once? Oh, alright then. Do a big old 10 to 5 stack. Drinking is difficult. Okay, stone furnaces are just made from stone. Wind turbines are made from belts and bricks. Power poles, wooden copper cable. Yeah, unsurprisingly, the earlier stuff isn't as weird. It'll get weirder the more we go on, I'm sure. Pistols are made out of 2 iron beams. Or, actually, I mean, the ammo, actually. The ammo, rather. Oh, right, it's a recipe locked. I'm like, why can't I just chuck this iron in here? Lit up. Hey, Spokes. Pretty much recipes. Recipes are randomized. We can pick up some stuff and mine some stuff ourselves. That doesn't... We do make a satisfying crunch on the snow. Yeah, like, the very early game relies on coal, copper, and iron. So, recipes are gonna involve, like, coal, copper, and iron, and, I guess, wood. Yeah, snow does slow you down. I think by default it does more, and I turned it down. Like, it's at 10%, I believe. Which still shakes fist for starting location, but not that bad. So that still needs more iron. There you go. Go, robots. I have no idea how long this fuel lasts. It lasts a pretty long time. These are solid fuel. Concrete needs a stack inserter. Is that kind of the same tech level? I feel like stack inserters are a higher tech level than concrete, so it might not work out that way. But on the other hand, it totally could. I mean, I should go down. I'm just feeling like lazy, which is not like, I mean, it's appropriate for Factorio, but also not exactly the best mindset to be in at the very start of the run, but, you know. Alright, let's hop in this and go down to the coal place and set up the traditional trio of coal. Or the trio, the quadrille. The quadrille of coal. Slippery floors. Could be, could be. Yeah, I thought I was facing backwards, so I held backwards to start and nope. Oh yeah, there's I meant to put one of these here, didn't I? Its needs need to be repaired. I could build a repair pack, copper ore, and an iron beam, huh? How do I make an iron beam? Didn't it only require one iron beam? Why doesn't, Oh, I need a stick as well, which requires more iron. It got 5 iron plates for... Oh, to make 8 iron sticks. Okay. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Fair. Alright. See, it wouldn't be complaining if we didn't have bots, but we do have bots, so they want to repair things.
Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
I can't make 1,000 boxes. I can only make 31 boxes. I'm sorry. Thank you kindly for the dono, Chato. What does a lab cost? Stone and iron? Oh, we need to melt down some stone at some point. What? This... Okay, I guess I have to drop it back there. Oh, I'm pressing D. I'm like, why won't it close my inventory? I'm so confused. Okay. Pressing D instead of E, turns out. It's high-level strats. I can't compete with that, Eldris. Alright, and then stone was right here. Oh, wait, they have names. This is an Ice Blade Conifer tree. Oh, we're out of ammo. Can we make more? Okay, that just cost 4 iron. It's not too bad. I was like, wait, we've used up our starting ammo to make mining drills, so... It does kind of sound like an FF monster, yeah. Really like any RPG monster at that rate, but... Oh, that one's empty. The edges of this copper was not very dense, it turned out. Trying to find spots where it's like, we can keep mining the in-between the iron and copper there. Which, I mean, it's kind of fruitless because we'll have to clean it up more in depth later, but, you know, I could dream. We are burning through our initial fuel stash reasonably quickly. You're not entirely sure if they're on your side? Sure, yeah. I don't think there was much that needed just iron ore on its own. Okay, what do we need to build one of these? Stone, right, yes, yes. We need bricks! We actually have enough stone right now. We can just do a little bit of this action. Hello? Oh. Never mind. We need to build them out of stone furnaces, not out of stone. Stone doesn't have the word ore in its name, is the thing about that. Still ends up being made of stone, yeah, it's just a little bit more creatively. Meaningless intermediary. I mean, that's what like Factorio is all about, right? Is it? Exactly. You gotta stack it in a pleasing shape before you can melt it into a brick. It's just that's just science. Yeah. All right, have some poor man's coal in here. I guess I don't actually need to get out of my car for this. Hey, I've... Oh, we started with a few of these, I guess. I mean, making more is fine, but we needed a 30 for this, I think. All right, science me up. Your brown disco over here. Do I care about like using these ship assemblers? I don't think I do. Maybe. We can power like half of one while also powering a lab. So, I mean, we don't care that much about it. How much, a small amount of energy. Alright, well, I'll make one, I guess. Ratioing these will be a little curious. Oh, each of the crafts gives me 5. Okay, that's why. I was like, wait, how do I possibly have this many tech cards? I have not been crafting this many. Okay, that makes more sense. I fortunately do not get to remember the days where Railroad was individually placed segments of Railroad. That was the patch before I first played. And it sounds miserable. Because Railroads work quite well now. Oh, get rid of all my wood. Should probably chop down a few more trees, I guess. Wait, hold on. We've got starting bots. Why would I ever chop down trees? I'm a fool. I mean, this does burn some of my limited... Like, I wonder how much wood it costs just to run the bots, like, in comparison to chop down the trees. Like, probably costs almost as much fuel as they're gaining, like, acquiring from the trees. Probably not that much, but... Control click, or... Not when I'm, Does it only work when it's an actual blueprint and not when it's a queued ghost? I guess so. I know there's a thing in the way area, but with blueprints you can tell it to deploy on top of it there. Apparently it doesn't work with a ghost image of just a single thing. Or maybe it's because it's a ship part. It's one of those two things. Okay. How much power up 20? 20? That's a ship part too? Yeah. Well, that shouldn't be interfering with this space. Are turbines just bigger than they look? Or maybe, you know, when turbines need room to work, that would be reasonable, I suppose. $20 is pretty bad. That is very little power. I guess I was hoping for somewhere between 40 and 100. Oh, right, you need to have stone furnaces first. They build very fast, though. Basically build instantly. Hey, Dr. Zayas. Going okay. We just started up, really. I'm just trying to turn away. Alright, let the bot catch up. We won't abandon our bot friend. No, I won't be doing a Factorio Randomizer and in the event. I can't drive tanks. Alright, yeah, place, oh yeah, I only made one, didn't I? Didn't have enough resources to build another one at the time. We need a lot more of those, wind turbines to be able to, power, like, anything. Need... Oh, they need actually kind of a lot of plates at this point. 20 plates? What's that garbage? Is that actually better than a solar? That's... We're making a single wind turbine. Out of... This one's basically 1-to-1. Let's say 23 resources. Oh yeah, Dalek. It just gives and receives items. Yeah, these are I can look at this, I guess. Yeah, we want another 100 kilowatts, but whatever. Our labs will be running at like 75% or something. That's fine. It said the turbines were generating 0 power. I'll check. Oh, bots went a little ham with that, huh? The wind has stopped. I think the wind is not allowed to stop. I could be wrong, but I think the wind's not allowed to stop. All right, we've got pickaxe technology. Let's get ourselves an automation core, which is built from 14 copper cables and 3 belts. Needs to red science and pipes and crushers and assemblers. Wait, kilowatt per tile? They're more space efficient? That's interesting, but that's not where I would expect the comparison to check first. Resource efficiency is generally what you're looking at. Yeah, I did allow queuing tech. I don't really understand why that's not a default thing in general. We don't know the resources. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Eltris. I mean, I could look it up if we wanted to, but let's make an actual line of these. Just whatever, it can be in the middle, doesn't matter. It'll be something better once we're actually going. I mean, even with binary space is not, like, a terribly relevant resource, I would say. Oh. I was trying to drag it across these as well, but, fair enough. This little, I don't remember this little, like, weird chute coming out of the drill. That's cute. I mean, I guess it's a more distinct, direction thing. Or, I didn't want to loot the coal. Okay, you go back in there. You want to loot this coal. I saw that, Elchus, but, like, even looking at the pictures, it didn't look wrong to me, so I was like, whatever. Okay, why didn't it, distribute that evenly? Weird. Oh, there. Why, I was like, why wasn't that turning on? Okay, what's the, shift, okay. A resource copy there. Hello? How do I thought you just dragged it across them while holding control. I guess only if they're empty. And it has a very little delay time on it. I wonder if the delay time was customizable. I don't remember seeing it when I just went through the settings though, but that doesn't mean it's not there. All right. Boat status will be crushed completely. Let's get basic automation made with chutes and burner mining drills. Okay. The settings are in your inventory. What? I mean, that's just the close and search. Oh, this stuff up here? This. Okay. That's, why are the settings here? Why? What? Okay, anyway. Oh, I forgot about Shift C. Yeah, Shift C is great. Just deposit anything nearby that works. Hey, Envian. I'm gonna need red tech cards. I like how this unlocks blank tech card recipes, but those are not needed for automation tech cards. Instead, we need shotgun shells. Which are made out of glass? Oh no! Okay. Okay, where was I? That doesn't matter. Sure. Replace inferior fuel, sure, yeah. I'll allow it. I mean, this is just like the max, right? Trying to figure out why I want this at half instead of full. Oh, I mean, it's not just if you start a building, but if you start in a building that has something in it, then it'll do default behavior, I guess. Curious. Because it was spreading it as long as the building was empty, I think. Oh, maybe not, considering that first one that got loaded. But yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind, that we gotta start outside. That would be just the best habit to be in. Because a lot of times stuff's gonna already be a bit filled there. Oh, oops. No, didn't want to scroll it up. There we go. Okay. Fine, I'll put it at 0.7. There's probably some reason it's 0.5 to start. Oop, almost out, but not quite. Okay. All right. Make a few more of these. Yeah, I don't think I care about these. God, it takes so long to dig up. Maybe, Elgis. Okay, that's most of the power. Yeah, I wonder why they are listed under the consumption, like at 0, but listed under consumption all the same. Weird. I need a few more of those. Built-in fans to generate electricity if the wind stops. Perfect. That is definitely the case. Need to make those first. Oh, there's a 3. And, I mean, we got enough coal to get started. I'll get us at the recipe. I also want at least like 1 or 2 of these that are just going in boxes. We'll kind of awkwardly do a little bit of that action here, I guess. Alright, let's... Right, we already looked at that. Requires chutes and mining drills, huh? That's a 3-ingredient automation core. Well, okay, hold on. I was about to say that's like needed in a bajillion things, but who knows what it's gonna be needed in? Like, we don't know that yet. It'll be needed for something. To be determined what that thing is, but you know, it'll be needed for something. Concrete. There you go. Probably needed for concrete. Oh, are you empty? You're empty. Oh, that's that gums up the whole works. All right, new spot. Did I set them? Okay, I did set them up. You guys still doing okay? Yeah. I mean, there we go. I guess I might as well queue up military that I'm gonna need. We don't actually need pipes for anything just yet. Offshore pumps made out of ammo. As things are want to be. 45 iron sticks for the crusher kind of makes sense. So yeah, we're gonna be looking at burner inserters and shotgun shells. Yo-ho, Chrono. Oh right, which I can't even see finish the before there. How soon are we getting electric mining girls? You don't even see that, oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, just 20, okay. But wait, we need actual power source from something, else. Salutations, Mike Lad. Thank you kindly for the raid party. Welcome in, everybody. Were you doing Factorio as well, or something else? My first time doing a randomizer with Factorio. And we're just getting started. Wait, why didn't these get filled with coal when I, like, gave a million coal to everything? I don't know. Oh, space exploration, yeah. Space exploration was too much for me. Krastorio 2 is like the definite sweet spot for me. With SpaceX, well, I should actually say that full name because there's a separate mod that's called SpaceX, I guess. But yeah, with space exploration, I got to space and started doing stuff, but I was like, nope, this is too much for me. I mean, we'll see, Eltrius, we will see. But, yeah, we're gonna need military tech so we can make shotgun... Oh, how do we get glass? We're gonna need crushers. Yeah, I'm not, we turn stone into sand into glass? Yeah. So I'm gonna need to set that up to make shotgun shells so I can make red science. That's the progression we're looking at momentarily here. Goodness. I guess I'm gonna make like a bunch of wind turbines. When do I get like real power? Let's see. Right, after pipes. Okay. We make our boilers out of wooden chests. Alright. Steam engines mostly made out of iron sticks. And make them out of a single pipe to ground, so we can very easily have an odd number of underground pipes. Oh, that's true. I guess we don't necessarily, because sand isn't a, yeah, no, I should look at that. I can't, look at what glass is made out of here, can I? I suppose I'm not sure what glass is made out of. To be determined. To be determined. And bricks are made out of burned furnaces, yes. This is the world the raiders have entered into here. So yeah, it's still like it's marginally faster to use the car probably, but it's not exactly very far. Glass made out of concrete, maybe. We do have some starting robot friends to smooth us out a little bit here, though. Clear some area here. I need to make some extra wooden boxes so we can... I don't think I saw it in the furnace recipe just yet. Yeah, we can see the rare metals recipe just yet, but not glass. So still to be determined. Throw down some more windmills, I guess. Continue this jank situation we've got over here. No, that's just, yeah, an option. I can start with an early starter kit, basically, including a car and drones, and that's about it. Basically, construction bots, a car, and some fuel, I guess. And some cliff explosives, but we already deleted cliffs, so that not mattering too much for us here. Yeah, it's better than the starting chest in Minecraft for sure. That chest is like, well, you randomly start with a free wooden pickaxe, lucky you, and 2 fish. Like, I don't. It's not a lot of there. So how's power starts that? We're about half of what we need. Alright, make a couple more turbines. Have this little jank wood field down here. So we have to research military tech so we can get shotgun shells that are made out of glass. Oh yeah, no, squeak through is mandatory. I don't think I'll ever play Factorio without long reach and squeak through. Like, you can potentially pry some of the other quality of life mods from me, but you're not taking those. We'll clean up some more of the debris. I don't think I've intentionally mispronounced debris before. You take even distribution over squeak through. I like even distribution, and I can see that, but it's not gonna be that high for me. That's it's really good though. And since I'm streaming, I want like a light thing badly enough that like just some competent lights are maybe third. But even distribution might be fourth. Yeah, I mean, that's more important to me than bottleneck or auto deconstruct or vehicle snap. And more important than tree collision. Yeah, I'd say that. Yep. He's pretty nice. Hey there, rabbit. My Factorio. Don't have that command for you, I'm afraid. Oh, we don't have any. We've used up our. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, we got an iron plate and a copper cable. Jackpot. I think these are technically. Oh no, they're 0.25 crafting speed. They are half crafting speed. I was briefly wondering if they were like actually better than the basic automation labs. Oh, I should pick up more coal for all of this. I guess y'all can have some wood. I don't remember where I parked my car. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say I thought it was up here, but it's blended in. This desolate snowfield here. Have some coal. Handy for everybody. Anything else over here? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's not actually burning through that fuel very fast. I thought the bots might already be eating up all that fuel, but they're fine, they're fine. Alright, so once we have Crusher Tech, we'll make that. So, I mean, we kept like Tech Card Recipe, but nothing needs them yet. I mean, I guess I can, like, I think it's pretty reasonable now that we have something that requires, oh, this requires glass too. You need, the submachine guns are made out of glass, and so are the shotguns. You need glass all over the place for the weapons, it would seem. Let's see. Alright, glass. It is made. Oh, stone turns directly into glass. We don't even need to turn it into sand first, I guess. And do we do this in a unlocked by stone processing? With the power of glass, many previously impossible tasks are now feasible. Ah, that came after the crusher. Okay. Military grade glass. Can we craft water from the start? We maybe get it with landfill technology? Yeah, so I don't know what necessarily crushers are gonna do for us. We'll find out at some point, I guess. I'll go ahead and build a pocket full of burner inserts. Man, these oh right, because it's these make like 8, right? Yeah. I was like, why do these take so long to craft? Yeah, the fact they make 8 is a little more reasonable, but that's true. Maybe we need to turn crushers into concrete. It's a distinct possibility. Slow down capsule we apparently have access to, made out of stone and belts. That makes a little bit of sense if you want to be creative. 75 wood each. Yeah, if you're only used to vanilla, we can generate wood in Krastorio. At least we better still be able to, because that's going to be important. We need to grow greenhouses so we can pump out wood, so we can build crushing machines. That's just how it works. Oh, we ran out of tech cards, didn't we? The playlist heard y'all talking about Minecraft earlier. I still like that these are made out of copper ore and copper plates. But imagine if we actually needed to just rampantly scour the world to start harvesting trees. We just we need a train, a self-deploying train with bots to go harvest trees for us or something. That's most of the way there. We didn't make any more, did we? No. Okay. Not even just late game tech. That was most military tech needed alien artifacts, I think. Krastorio actually has some of that by default, where you scoop up the goop around enemy biter bases and stuff to do tech research. But we can construct the biomass. It's just a slow process, but we can do it without biters. And I have no idea. Oh, right, this is a cheap researcher, or a low power requirement researcher. I didn't remember we started with one of those. Yeah, I definitely played with alien artifacts the first time I played. Oh, show. Alright, we're pretty close to glass technology. Then we'll actually Oh yeah, we know that it's just built out of stone. I guess we should also get steam engine queued up, and then the other important thing. Here's the greenhouses. They are made out of coal and pipes and stuff, but I believe those will. I think I think this is a hidden recipe, so I think it's unaffected. Yeah. So this recipe is still the same. It is 200 water into 40 wood. Yeah, that recipe is gonna be the same. And I guess I already researched whatever it was I was thinking of. Oh, no. I was thinking of electric mining grill, which requires 20 of the red tech. Right, yes. Which is basically what we want next. Like, there's no rush on this. That doesn't do anything. This... walls are also made out of glass. Glass is the most powerful industrial technology the world has ever seen. I mean, glass is made out of stone, to be fair. Like, glass is basically just brick. Like, it's instead of brick, we're using glass. Although, not that that exactly makes sense for shotgun shells either, to mind you, but... it sort of works. That's right, Daylight. That is what they say about people in glass houses. Hey, Tiffany. Come back, friend. Oh, there's a rock here. There's a lot of rocks here, in fact. Alright. Now we won't drive into those accidentally. How much, like, how aggressively do we set up our, stone mining situation? Somewhat, I guess, is probably... Oh, that's got a bunch of coal in it, so all the bots came out in mass. In my, let's see. Yeah, first Minecraft world, we did basically build our walls out of glass. Like, not just a window, but like the whole wall. Hey, Sir Vance. We'll see. I mean, it depends a little bit on what we need to make concrete, I suppose. That could be a factor. If concrete is miserable to make, we'd be like, well, we're a little disincentivized from paving the world. Also, you need so much concrete to pave the world. We have done paving the world things in the past. It's a lot of concrete. That doesn't mean we're not going to do it, to be clear. Just not a definite thing. We will see. We will see. Underground pipes are made with copper cables and iron sticks again. Iron sticks are a little rude. They're needed for a lot of things. Like, they're kind of just replacing the iron plates that they're made out of. We want to here have some coal for now. Oh, apparently put wood into these. That's fine too, I guess. Wasn't really my plan. I don't think I want to turn this all into bricks because, like, almost nothing uses bricks. So we'll just put it in boxes for right now. Oh yeah, the refined concrete, yep. Yep. I think our last world we did, or maybe it was probably the last one, because I remember the concrete area next to that, like, core mining drill, so I think it was in the space exploration run. I think, like, water is largely set to be unaffected by default, and I left that as the default. So water train probably still utter nonsense, but anything's possible, I suppose. We will see. Okay, so we can make sand, and we can make glass. I like that, yeah, we just, the stone furnace is just a lot hotter. The stone just melts directly into glass. So, yeah, let's queue up a decent amount of, that, probably. Glass takes 6 stone. Or 8 glass. 6 stone into 8 glass, actually. It's but it takes a long time. It's fairly slow. Oh, I have to set the recipes. Crunchers aren't that, well, they're a little bit of a pain to deal with because, you know, you make it in such quantities and the belts get overflowed and you gotta, like, have like 5 belts coming out of a crusher and stuff, but, you know, that's also kind of fun. And encourages some interesting jank as well. Well, clearly, even though the rest of it doesn't light up particularly well, I do need to make one more of those to even that part out. Yeah, the crusher recipe is a hidden one, so that's the same. The 7 to 8 sand out of 3 stone in the crusher. We haven't seen anything that uses sand yet. I don't think the playlist is broken, so I can check what played earlier, though. But not... I put coal into all the other ones instead. Okay, Gypsy is not infallible. You want some wood? We'll do that for now. Concrete definitely needs sand. We'll see. We'll see. let's see, what did we start the stream with? Track 8 for Banished played pretty early on. This is track 5, so there was one other Banished song that played early. Not the same one, though. Okay. Yeah, this is like, the distance is just far enough where, like, I kind of want to be using the car, but, like, just short enough where it's kind of more bother to use the car. Get a lot of, pocket stone. Which, oh, we can't make glass in our pocket. We do need a furnace for that. I'm saying I need a train. I mean, I certainly need a train. That should be obvious to anybody. Alright, now we get some red flashes with our disco science. That's this, yeah, that's good. Like, do we want to use, I mean, I feel like I just don't care about inserters until we got our electric mining drills going. Like, I just, like, because I could have inserters pull out the glass to make sure they don't overfill and just, poor Leno. The, like, biggest, or like, I would consider the most important aspect of, LTN is in vanilla now anyway, so I'm not using LTN anymore. Alright, boilers are made out of wooden chests. Yeah, I should be careful about throwing all my wood into furnaces because we need to turn it into boilers. Like, we can make wood later, but right now we kind of need to use our forest wood here, I think. Random keyboard shortcuts. Not, that's not a randomizer I would like to participate in myself. All right. Queue up a couple of those. Yeah, that's Dwarf Fortress. That's a good good argument, Eltris. Keyboard randomizer is essentially just the old Dwarf Fortress. We're gonna actually, how many basic? Yeah, we need a lot of browns. Okay. I know, like, brown gets obsolete kind of early. Oh, we can actually look at solar now if you wanted to. Oh, well, we can sort of look at solar. I mean, you can make, like, a story, like, it's like it's telling a narrative of what solar panels are made out of here. Nature, electricity, and force. But no, I don't suppose that's really going to be sufficient to tell you what resources solars are made out of for the comparison point. So never mind on that one. We can oh, that's just a grenade range. Which of these is, oh, there it is. Grenades are made out of 9 coal and 1 chute, which is, fine. There's part of it, but, yeah, no, we're not gonna worry about that. It's too much. We'll queue up a greenhouse, next, I guess. Alright, we have used up our pocket copper ore, it would seem. I think we've actually made as many as we need for the mining drill. That's really the key thing we need to do by hand for sure here. So how big are these patches? Okay, decently sized. Like, sufficiently sized anyway. It's probably pretty annoying to someone. I'm going with the music then. Sometimes you just gotta go with the music. I guess we could do that. Less showy, but... Sibig... Well, I mean, it doesn't stand for anything, but it has been made to stand for something after the fact. Song and Background is the backronym that has been created for Sibig. Look at these like more tropical sort of trees. What are these? Paradise Palm Tree. I have Discovery Tree. It's customizable, Eltris. You can set it to look like you need all the prerequisites. Is the most extreme. Like you need like the tech fully available to be able to look at it, or you could just have it like look at you only need 1 prereq, or you can have it go out like 1 extra layer deep. So I've got it set fairly light, so like it looks an extra layer deep, basically. Like, basically, like, it's a cute idea, but too extreme would be annoying for me here. This is kind of how I felt about it, like, so that was the balance I opted for. All right, electric mining drills are made out of shotguns, because of course they are. That's how you mine. You gotta shoot it. Got a pretty good pocket full of glass at this point. Still doing... I mean, we should probably set up like another one of these, even though like pretty soon it'll be irrelevant, but we'll set up another one of those for the short term. Sure, that's fine. It always puts the extra pet cards in this one. Oh, the coal was put elsewhere. I mean, I guess that's fine. Like, need that one to make boilers. It's weird. About to have greenhouse tag. It's not like we strictly need that, but. And, you know, I mean, there's lush forests in our area. We can continue. It's not like chopping down a forest is terribly painful when you have a small robot army in your pocket. I know, right, Eltress? We made more shotguns than, like, several hundred or thousand hours of playing Factorio normally. Okay, I think Steam engines still work the same. Oh right, this looks like a clean ratio now, right? It's just a 2-to-1. Or 1-to-2, I guess. Yeah. Not the like 12.1-to-5 or I think it was like 12 to. It might have just been 12-to-5. Yeah, 12-to-5-to-1. Or I might be thinking of a different ratio. I don't know. Anyway, build 5 more of those. The distance is infinite. Yes. No, we don't have biters. Biters, like, do add something to the game in, like, terms of breaking up the pacing and stuff, but, I don't find them very interesting to play with anymore. I did not make more of this. Oh right, there's nothing happening. We don't have tech cards left. Yeah, my distillery is much better on that front, certainly. Wait, I thought these like capped at like 32 and then it stopped. Apparently not. Skur Elik, welcome to the stream. So the main thing is that we have randomized recipes. Notably, all of our military stuff is made out of glass. So, like, shotguns are made out of copper, glass, iron plates, and copper plates. Shotgun shells made out of glass. And this is important because red tech cards need shotgun shells and burner inserters to be constructed. Yeah, that's the main thing. See, like electric mining drills are made out of shotguns. Hey, Trisket. We need more coal. We need more everything. Shocking. Walls are entirely made out of glass. I do appreciate that stone furnaces are just made out of stone, and then bricks are made out of stone furnaces. Yeah, that is a setting, that by default, the things with ore in the name are not randomized, so by default, you just got a straightforward iron ore and iron plate or whatever there. But you can randomize that too if you would like. I decided, I mean, this is my first time trying this out. We'll leave the default recommendations on that stuff. Things will already be randomized enough. I assume the alternative is like the iron plates are just like another intermediary, like they can be made out of other stuff, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we got a pocket of 3,500 glass. I guess we're probably pretty good on the glass front for a while. Oh geez, our nearest water's over here, and we don't currently have place water anywhere technology. Alas. Let me queue up a few more electric miners here. Yeah, you could do that, maybe, Dalek. That would be just like annoyingly confusing. That's all it would do. Just be annoyingly confusing and nothing else. Alright, better grab a little more pocket full of wood since boilers are made out of wood. Okay. The ship is like uniquely a huge building. Well, I guess it's not that uniquely a huge building in Krastorio. We can make like big warehouses that are at least half of this size. But there is some amusement with this, like, you can keep the spaceship around because it is a uniquely like huge chest that you can't really get otherwise. But you know what, I'm just gonna straight up decide in advance to not worry about it. Hey, JJ Tit. Yeah, it's been about a year and a half since we last touched on Factorio. That is a heritage site. Different playthroughs I've kept it around or not, I feel. This time I made a decision. An irreversible decision. Hey, observation post. Yeah, that's what Speed Frog suggested at the beginning of the stream, like recipes get re-randomized every hour. Uchi built the entire base with everything set up as filter inserters that you can rapidly sub out or so. I mean, I guess it wouldn't need to be filter insert. Oh my god. You would, like, yeah, this massive sushi belt that, like, sub stuff in and out if it gets, like, it would need to detect if, like, there's too much of something. And then you, like, put that into storage. That would actually be kind of cool, to be honest. Like, I don't know that I'm ever up for that level of madness, but, like, that's kind of cool. Like, having a dynamic sushi belt that, actually, like, reads dynamically what it needs and so. Like, I like that idea. That's a cool idea. Alright, What else is important? I mean, we know we'll need trees to make solar panels, but probably just the old logistics here. Underground belts made out of power poles, splitters made out of shotgun shells, inserters made out of submachine guns, which are also made out of glass, I should point out. It's kind of a mess. Like, these recipes are already very complicated for this early. How far it like blends in so much? I'm trying to see like where the little bits of coal up here are to cap off. Like, we've done some interesting controlled sushi stuff before, but nothing nearly on the level of fanciness we're talking about here. Like, that's an idea to keep in the back pocket sometime. Because it sounds kind of miserable, but also like really cool. Pretty much what that sounds like to me. She with car belts? Oh, good God. Okay, I don't think so. I'm just gonna go ahead and say no to that one. Don't like that idea. No, thank you. Oh, we need coal to make greenhouses. Beltless sushi inserter rows. I mean, honestly, that sounds more appealing than the sushi car belt. Like, can you see what's inside a moving car with a logistics, like, circuit network? Like, I can with beltless sushi, because then we just tag up all the boxes and you can measure what's inside stuff. And the boxes give you a lot more room for error to store excess goods than belts do anyway. So, like, there's even some advantage built in there. Pocket offshore palm. Make some pipes eventually. And sometimes it be like that. Inner chest sushi belt. Got all sorts of options. I guess those go up to 200. I mean, we know we're gonna need a lot of glass, so I guess I should probably pocket some of those. Oh, this one's run out. Actually, I guess I will leave that like that. That works, right? No. That works then, yeah. Yeah, we can have that off center to clean up that little bit on the edge there. Works for me. Randomizer version of your D&D campaign, clearly. You don't need to pick that up manually, Bobs. Anything else here? Okay. Says consumes steam, consumes water. Okay. Pretty sure these were the same, but seemed worth double checking. Squeak. Here you go. Have a little coal. But I want it to read. Okay. Except, oh, we don't have power pulse big enough to make this work. In fact, even the expanded medium ones wouldn't be big enough, would they? It'd be like 2 more than this, and it would need to be 4 more than this. I mean, I did remember spacing these differently in the past, and there's reason for that, it turns out. Alright then. But we're not handcrafting anything. We should fix that, certainly. I mean, mediums are 7x7 in Krastorio, right? Oh, you're saying here. Right, that's true. I could have one on each side with the mediums. Yeah, you don't need a substation. That is true. Yep. That still works with smalls, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay. I should put the boilers in too. I think that was all we had. No, we got one more set. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. No, I don't. I want it there. Thank you. Okay. Very good. No, I'm powerful. I'm just chilling over here. You go play in the corner. I suppose while I'm down there, I'm probably supposed to pick up some of the coal here. Dwayne Hype. Steel processing. Steel plates, you know, made out of copper cables and iron gears, as you would expect. Coke is still made out of coal. Wait, or is it made out of? It's made out of wood normally. Well, I don't actually remember if it's made out of coal or wood normally. Steel gears made out of shotgun shells, obviously. Obviously. It's coal and wood. Okay, that's why I can't remember if it was coal or wood, because it was both. Fair enough. Steel beams made out of burner inserters. Yup. And steel chests made out of burner miner drills. Electronics are made out of electric poles, so, you know, that follows. And wood boxes. And you know, I gotta love like all the textures kind of named normally. Steel processing, electronics, gun turret. Welcome to the jungle! Stone wall. Shelter. And welcome to the stream, by the way, Edsham. There's our large containers. Oh, that's not the warehouses, though. That's later. These are just large containers. Fluid processing. I don't remember the originals, but we turn water and stone into chlorinated hydrogen. Chemical plants are made out of arithmetic combinators. And finally we see blank tech cards being used. Like Krollus's plants are made out of guns! Made out of pistols. Filtration plants made out of constant combinators. None of this other stuff matters other than that it goes into other things later. Yeah, electrolysis was probably said before. That sounds right. I mean, it's not like we need filter inserters for a while. Like, what's actually useful? Make oil. Well, we need filter inserters to build oil refinery, obviously. And a slowdown capsule to make oil pump jacks. About our storage tanks, just made out of sticks and a one magazine to hold them together. Sure. Oh, you're not gonna let me double click that? Okay. We need all the green tech going to get our trades going. Sure, we'll set that for now. We can start at least sort of laying out our mining drills here. Should probably flip those, huh? We can do that in game now, as far as I know. How do I do it? F and D. Perfect. No longer need a separate mod for that. Lovely. Oh, that's all we had, okay. Oh, you saw concrete in the list? That has to remain a mystery a little longer, I feel. Concrete's required for the most important recipe, though, in Chateau, walking fast. Inserters are made out of submachine guns as well. It's just guns all the way down. Really? Just shove a bunch of glass and copper over here, I guess. Oh, do the guns not stack? I mean, obviously you aren't required to use trains, but I have plans that involve trains. So that might be a thing that's happening. It might just end up being too much of a nightmare, but we'll probably at least try it. We'll probably at least try that nonsense. I'm a bit horrified at the concept, though, really. Gun train will be the new water train. Only less efficient. Make it 10 cars long. My plans for trains probably won't support a train 10 cars long. Like, under any normal circumstances, if you're not making, like, pretty mega bases, more than, like, 4 trains long is pretty much bananas, but... Oh god, the train. I feel like trains do stack, though, actually. Like, they stack up to 10 or something. So that might actually be a little bit less of a nightmare in some ways. If so. I don't remember what my hotkey... Like, what's gonna happen is, like... Eventually I'll like set some like defaults for this stuff, and then I'll just like instinctively like muscle memory press some other keys that are completely different. Spidertron train. We got a lot of options, I suppose, for nightmares to be born of. That's a neat new little feature there. Wait, how did we get 1 coal out of this? Hold on, what? I guess there was 1 coal on the ground from one of those other miners? Okay. Are we 1 short? I thought that was how many we needed. No, we apparently need 2 more still. We've got 5 fish in our pocket. That's another thing by default. It's set to not be required in recipes, which you know makes sense. Makes sense. That would be a bit of an issue there. Hey, Techie Cat. Do fish even generate? Yeah, I have no idea. I am not a fish expert. Where's the medium power pole? Oh, that requires green? Yeah, alright. The old, like, I feel like I've done this a lot. Like, every Factorio playthrough, it's like, can I skip small power poles? No, I can't skip small power poles. Oh, I didn't leave room again. I immediately made the same mistake as far as not leaving any space. That's fine. I love this bot tech though, right? Like just being able to be like, whoops, let's go ahead and move that one space to the left. It's so good. Wait, that's is that already covered by this? Yeah, that's already covered by this. It's just this little bit down here that's not ultimately covered, huh? Sleep well, Trisket. All right. Got some proper powered situation over there. I'll at least like make a couple greenhouses in my pocket. That'll be something we will want here eventually. Yeah, these take 46 seconds to make raw. So even at my improved speed, that's like, what, 11.5 seconds or whatever? So do these really not stack? Here, make 5 submachine guns at some point at the end of this to test. But I assume that's correct. Although I say that I'm immediately building more inserters, so that's not going to be helpful. Need those. Hey, no. No. Hello? I thought I could just put another thing on top of it. Do I have to, like, control click it on top of it, or? I don't... shift click? No. How do I replace a thing here? However, delete doesn't work either. So I want that. Oh, well, if I do that, that works, I guess. But still would be good to know otherwise, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Like, if I had the miners less dense, I mean, that's, you know, how I always used to build them when I first started, but densities, I'm broadly pro-density in that realm at this point. Yeah. And make a few assembly machines. If anyone, you might be able to guess that I am queuing up while I take a break here. Seems logical. Oh, we've used it right because we queued up boilers, so I don't have boxes. Dagnabbit. That's fine. We still got plenty of inventory space. There we go. We made it with that 0.6 seconds instead of the 0.4. I could make that gap. Okay. But yes, let's take a break. Breaks are good. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new to the stream and enjoying yourself. We'll be back in a few minutes and, you know, maybe automate something rather than just crafting it in my pocket. But we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll see you shortly.
Shaw spots!
Zah!
I can do anything.
Well, like, I'm back, but it seems like my most profitable play here is to just stay AFK. Thank you, Kylie, for the Domino's in Bits area and in Chateau. Oh, we've got brown tech cards. Not the others just yet. Not even close to finished crafting, nope.
Give me your money.
Only a little bit. Only a little bit like that. Appreciate you invoking the Black Knight, Eric. Thank you for your generosity, folks. Yeah, no, like the what's queued up will last like another 5 to 10 minutes probably. There's a lot. Got 10 miners. We're setting up in this vicinity. Alright, this is gonna be better up this way. This like lock to grid on the belt is really nice too. Like the running along while holding belts is like fine. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But like, look at that. It's pretty sick. Yeah, we should set up some greenhouses. That's a good call. Oh, but I need more offshore pumps. I mean, I can always obviously cancel out of some of my queued stuff here. we can still set it up otherwise here. Oh, right, I need that for 2 separate rows. Oh, rude. Alright, fine. We'll do it like that then. Other ghost pump is in the way. And you can set this up to like fertilize later too, but who knows what fertilizer it'll be made out of. We'll just worry about, you know, making wood as is for right now. Okay, yeah, it was because it was a ship part that we couldn't do it that way. Hey, Ifers. I mean, fairly randomized. Yeah, it's just guns. Guns, guns, guns. That's really all you need to know. So, like, our red tech is made out of burner inserters and shotgun shells, and those shotgun shells are made out of glass. Our mining drills are made out of shotguns. Shotguns also made out of glass. This was never an option despite the fact there are no miners. There you go, I had friends. Hey, Psycho. We did leave the default controls on as far as keeping some semblance of basic sanity, like where steam and water mostly behave like they normally do, and like iron ore turns into iron plates and copper ore turns into copper plates, but that's about where it stops, I think. Oh, I guess the other thing is that, like, hidden, like, recipes that you could never handcraft, I think those basically stay the same, hidden recipes. So, like, that prevents a lot of stuff from kind of breaking, which is good. Like, in Krastorio, you've got all these, like, matter conversions and stuff, and, if those were randomized, it would be very silly and make no sense at all. Yeah, basically at first. So it like it has a you know, value, like cost estimate based on the fact that, you know, like iron ore is worth 1 and wood is worth like 0.05 and rare metals are worth 3 or whatever, and then randomizes within kind of the same technology tier, I believe. So like if something requires the same techs, is probably the restriction. Hey, J-Evolve, thanks for 3 years. Still don't have any extra boxes, do I? Okay. I mean, let's see. You know what I should probably do is like this. Like, just put those in my pocket. Like, we really don't need that many like electric mining drills on one resource to start. Let's set it up so we can get some of those running elsewhere. Oh wait, well, I mean, I guess yeah, no, I can go ahead and drop power poles while I'm here. You got, we'll just ghost it. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. I had first. Yep. We don't actually have that much of a pocket full of iron. I mean, I guess that's just kind of incentive to have this set up rather than like, it's like, well, that means we should leave this here so that it keeps mining. But no, let's just get, yeah, this set up a little more properly here. Hey there, greetings, guy. Krastorio 2 is not new. We've actually played with this overhaul mod a couple times, and it is a very good overhaul mod. It is about twice as long and complex as vanilla Factorio. So like, it's still not something I would like recommend for, you know, a first time or anything, but overall just means it's like a bunch of new content basically. So there's well, there's class, but yeah, you've got different additional resources. Like we've got immersite and rare metals, and I think one more that I'm not immediately thinking of. In game is later, like we're using the rockets to actually get some space science to advance later in the game. There's more tech tiers. Stuff, mineral water, yes, yep, there you go. I know, right, iron first. Final _ actually final. That's definitely one of those random things that, like, it's a little reassuring when you discover that other people do that too. Like, I think my final edit for the especially uniquely interesting thing I did with Doki Doki Literature Club was named, like, Doki probably actually final or something. Like, I don't know, like, it definitely had a name along those lines, I recall. Yeah. You would require finishing projects. Fair. Fair. Yeah, it's just like, let's queue up a bunch of stuff during break, and like, break lasts like 5 minutes, not 20 minutes, but, you know. I'm currently soft committed to not canceling the queue, but I reserve the right to change that opinion at any time. Alright, I don't have a box. I was like, I'll go ahead and like put an inserter here and move stuff into a box, but like I don't have a box. Wait, do I have a chute left over from anything? I don't have a chute. Yeah, a chute would work, I think. The craft times are random. I think it's the same constraints, which I believe are between 0.5 and like basically half as much and twice as much. Oh, I apparently picked up, somewhere along the lines, I had an extra box and the robots put it here, but I mean, cool. All right, put the glass in there. Clean up my inventory a little bit. Oh, I missed one. There you go, Ad Fritz. Rats. I mean, it's certainly looking like I should probably cancel out my queue, but like we're getting close. We're almost done with the tech card part of the queue. It's almost gonna become something else. Could have stored things in the historic shipwreck. Not very many things. It only has 5 slots. It is 5/12 is the capacity of a wooden box, I do believe. Five slots is allegedly greater than 0 slots, but I don't know if that really can be proven. So we do have splitters. Who do we want splitters? No. Underground belts go here. Pistols are used, yeah. Oh, sure, you're talking to High and Mighty about your historical, relic site here, and then you're just using it to chuck garbage in. I see the game, Iltrus. It's a historical trash bin. I won't do 10. Oops. Yeah, put that one belt there. Good job, good job. Yeah, there's no biters, Bruce. Oh, that would be something, Eldrius. That would certainly be something. Yeah, big. Okay, the queue's still pretty big. Okay, cancel you, and you at least. The rest of that's acceptable-ish. The rest of that's acceptable-ish. Make steel boxes out of our leftover mining drills. That's actually just pretty convenient. I guess I should make a couple of those. Yeah, the recipe is greeting. For most things are randomized to be vaguely similar, like, cost in terms of, like, raw resources, but different resource requirements. And they would be different in another world. Yep, absolutely. Back in my pocket, friend. There you go. Let there be power. Oh, that would be A little horrifying, but potentially interesting in Shoto, yeah. Oh yeah, inserters. Those are a thing that exist. But we have not used those yet. What's G? Okay, good guess. It is intuitively right next to it. I mean, well, depending on when you, play They Didn't Exist, Altrius, I think they're new in 1.1. So we played on, I think, 1.0 last time, and, we had a separate mod to allow us to flip blueprints. But, yeah, what, like, if I just, copy this row of things here, right? Like, default is like this. I can press R to rotate, but then I can press F to flip horizontally, or I can press G to flip vertically here. Built in now, which is really nice. Don't need a separate mod for that anymore. I did see a mod that let you set up like different recipes for stuff like refineries, so you can actually put the like water input where you wanted it and stuff. I thought about using that, but opted not to. I guess it's just that, right? Like, I was thinking there was something else to it for some reason. Hey, Alban Roll. Solar panel recipe was definitely the most fun one we have seen so far. Yeah, solar panels recipe is trees, medium electric poles, rails, and grenades. I think wind turbines are better. I mean, wind turbines are kind of a mess to make too, if I were to make them in a quantity, right? They need iron plates, iron beams, transport belts, and stone bricks. That's quite a bit, because like, so we need to turn stone into furnaces into bricks, and belts need frickin' sticks, so we need iron sticks, iron plates, and iron bars. Or beams, rather. It's quite a bit. Just gotta rush for nuclear. I mean, the boilers are fine. I'm liking the boilers for a while, I think. Yeah, we'll just casually go up like 6 tech levels, start doing fusion. No problem, no problem. Do we have left? We've got 2 miners. Okay, but we're about to make more. We could start setting up. Oh, our inventory is actually full. Imagine that. Full of guns. You know, see, guns stack a little bit. The machine guns stack to 5. They don't stack very much, but 5 is a lot better than 1. We can hold five times as many guns in a crane as we originally thought. So yeah, that could be a lot worse. 5 is miserable, but. What the guns fire? I think that is not randomized, but oh, I've got one in my pocket here, don't we? Yeah, that piece is not randomized. Although what you actually make the ammo out of is potentially randomized, like our shotgun shells that are made of glass, for example. Shotgun shells are just shrapnel, just like jagged metal sticks and glass. I mean, maybe rocket launchers don't. Rocket launchers might be special in that regard. Is possible. What does this look like now? It looks like the same as it was before because we've queued up a lot more stuff since then, but it's okay. Oh yeah, we do have the poles that we can set up power for this now, at least. Also, wait, this doesn't just dump onto the belt, does it? I don't know why I decided this just dumps onto the belt and doesn't need an inserter. It's, because I was working with the miners, I guess. Yeah, that is gonna need inserters. Okay. I realize we have to remove the other set as well, but it seemed like the easiest way to do things. Move it twice. And basic inserter is not great at this job, but That's okay. Oh, yeah, no, they can pull from anywhere. And given that it's going to be super slow, I should probably have more inserters. Like, it wants to be set up to use, like, loaders or something like that, but, given we're not doing that... This will be fine for now. Wait, did those just overrun? I thought you were paying attention to ghosts. You're supposed to pay attention to the ghosts, not destroy them. Oh, I thought those touched up there. They do not. Okay. Alright, whatever. We've got enough power pulls. I'm not fixing it. It's good enough. Suppose we didn't actually place these down, did we? Because we just loaded the coal in manually there. Look, we've got some orderly power lines over here. It's not all disheveled, just mostly disheveled. Oh, right. This gets, like, a bad idea with, small power poles to do it this way, huh? Yeah, Cascade is comprised of, like, 4 songs. But Flare is definitely part of Cascade. Yep. I think it starts with, like, the Black Hole Green Sun or whatever. It's got one of the Waking World ones, I think. Well, Cascade was certainly a highlight. I think most people would probably say that Cascade was the single best thing in Homestar. It is merely like the third best thing at Homestuck for me. So, you know, this Cascade's real good. I mean, I was gonna just like cheekily not have a belt shared here. Which, I mean, we still could do. Gets, our output then becomes a silly mess at that point if we, opt to leave these two belts full while we're dealing with small power poles still. So, I mean, I guess we could output on both sides. That would be a cheeky option that is actually workable. Is there like a hotkey for... I mean, I guess I could put it here and then customize it, right? There we go. Perfect. Now how do I delete this forever? Delete? Nope. Oh, that is a good reminder, Eltris. Yeah, I don't think it matters for my current plan. Oh, we're done with our queue, finally. Ah! There you go. Thank you, thank you. Do something like this. That should work to get everything power, I think. Yeah. All right, we can dance with this cheekiness. It's a little fun to reinvent every time. Well, sometimes, within reason. Reinventing even some basic stuff like this on occasion is kind of neat. Okay, what does the exclamation mark here mean? Okay, it's fixing itself. Fair enough. Slippery slope to full-on Factorio crabs. I mean, it's not even spaghetti-based. It's just getting creative, and it, like, honestly, it expands pretty well because, like, further layers stack on top of it pretty nicely. See. Yeah, that all is an even number. Oh, we would need to replace, yeah, swap the long and shorts here. But otherwise, it's good to go. Can I use this for that? No, you want it to actually be an upgrade. Alright, alright. I'll do it manually then. You're slightly less appalled. I have some idea what I'm doing in the game at this point. Even if I, you know, still take my creative choices with it. The shelter in our pocket is like massive storage space, by the way. We should have plopped that down at some point. I mean, I guess we still can. Where's a centralized place? I mean, how about right here where we've got all of this miscellaneous other stuff? Yeah, somewhere in this vicinity seems appropriate. Oh yeah, we started with 50 landfill as well. No power gen, no. Our greenhouse is not output. Oh, yeah, I guess these ones over here were supposed to be, right? Because there's no power to this one, so that's why that one's not, but... Oh, we didn't set a recipe. That's why. So yes, there is in fact a specific reason why they are not... Oh, and this is in the wrong place now. Yep, yep. That it would be. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, there's so many great quality of life things like that. Copy a recipe and paste it into a requester chest? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think I knew that one. Double it. Double it. We have enough furnaces almost. They're super cheap and build instantly though, so that's not a problem. That would be kind of fun, yeah. Not the current plan. I mean, I guess like we do have like copper and iron on top of each other, so mix the miners, mix the smelters. I'm sure that'll work out perfectly. All according to Kiki-kun at that point. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's something you could do, right? But I do already have the plan to do this. So I'm less concerned about that. All according to the fluffy temptation of wheat. I feel like the fluffy temptation of wheat is a pretty deep cut. And now we've got a belt full of wood. So far it's mostly boilers that needed, like, yeah, wooden chests. Oh yeah, we really should have got like copper mining pretty early, like given that basic tech cards are made out of copper and also copper. But you know, I'm just thinking normal long term, copper is less important. But we need more shotguns. Which need more, oh, iron plates apparently. Okay. We can do iron plates. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, like, if we allowed it to mix up ore recipes, if that's just what it would end up looking like. I mean, I guess we effectively allowed it to mix up stone, and it turned, rather than stone into brick, you get bricks by stone furnaces, so yeah, there's a few possibilities that it could end up being, I guess. Oh, we didn't have enough power poles to get these going either. Okay, we were actually a lot shorter on power poles than I thought we were. Have all of that iron ore. At least I didn't, like, we have copper ore in some base recipes, but there wasn't much iron ore in base recipes. Like, certainly we could obtain more iron ore if we need it, but... That's true, in Shadow. It could do something like that, probably. And then you just need, like, iron ore for some base thing. Like, maybe you need iron ore for submachine guns in that world, and you still need submachine guns for everything, so... Certainly a variety of possibilities. Almost there. Sure, go ahead and pick up all of this rock. Yeah, I'm guessing that, like, anything that is used in the normal recipes has to be used at least once in the logic. I don't know if that's actually true, but, like, cursory glances kind of implied it was. It doesn't re-randomize, it just switches back and forth daily. So you can at least kind of control it to some extent. How do we want to arrange this? Need to go to my my wood belt down here and room up some of that. Zero Ranger in the Ukraine Itch.io bundle. If you haven't picked it up, there's still like half a day left on it or something. playlist wanted you to be reminded of this. Wait, it just ended? But it was still... Did it just end? Alright, well, since you should have bought that bundle, you have access to Zero Wing, among other good games. Yeah, I think my time frame was like shifted several hours. I thought, yeah. So how does this work if we're like fully consuming here? Oh, also I don't know if I guess everything should be placed now probably, considering we still have leftover inserters and power poles and belts and stuff. Yeah, I'm mostly seeing how saturated this is. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We don't need to worry about optimizing stuff too carefully until we've got, like, red belts at least, I think. But, yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good saturation. It's close to what we want. And then, like, the iron ore is being used up for the most part. Like if the outside edges were being used up, like this, yeah, this is pretty close to a full run here. So I guess that probably means I just ensure saturation and do like this. Do a little bit of that action. Exactly, exactly. On the same page. Oh, you hit a full block. Alright. Well, we were in the same chapter then. It might actually look cleaner to do the underground belt with this set, huh? Yeah. Very good, very good. Okay, we've got proper iron setup as soon as that's all, you know, done deploying. Let's do a partial other row of this, I guess. And then just a little bit of this action for right now. There's no particular reason this needs to expand up. How much coal do we think we're gonna need here? I mean, yeah. Pull that out a little bit, give plenty of room for the coal lines and stuff. That's true. We do need some raw copper separately, but like even after like emphasizing, oh, I should set up copper so that we could start doing the basic tech cards with it and it alone. It's still like, well, copper turns into plates. That's what copper does. Like, there's nothing else to it. But yeah, there is though. Okay, how much of the you can be made out of just iron? Yeah. I'm probably not gonna worry about ratioing that. Like, we'll set things up more precisely, maybe. We might set things up more precisely when we're at red belts and, like, tier 2 assembly machines, right? Like, worrying about ratioing things out with yellow belts and tier 1 assemblies seem like a questionable choice. Yeah, we got some snowdrop barrel trees over here. Purples. Incidentally, this song is from Homestuck. You hadn't seen that, Altrius. This is yeah, this is from the best thing of Homestuck that you haven't seen. That's what this song is from. Assuming I'm remembering my timing correctly. These two lines together would be oversaturated. That's like these are both basically full on from this many furnaces. So we've got 2 lines worth of iron and 2 lines worth of copper with this setup. Oh, you could do it that way, and I guess that's about the same. I generally like do the combination of the forks this way. I just kind of like the way it feels better, but it's about the same either way. Going pretty well, Squirrely. Oh, and I need to set these recipes. Oh, no. Can I undo? I can undo, yes. Oh, you're not gonna let me set it on the ghosts? Rude. This might actually be my favorite Homestuck song. Fire iron plates needs 8 sticks. This needs 2 sticks. I mean, this is just fine for a 1-to-1, I think. Other than we want, like, probably more than one thing making these, so. Definitely dancing in my mind, like, how fancy do we want to get when we're not... We want things automated, but we don't want to worry about automating them too well yet. Because they will be obsolete soon. Yeah, you know what, let's just do like this. It's nothing glamorous, but it'll do the job. And we'll have a pile of automated belts. And we will put them in a box. Okay. We now, let's see. It's 2,000, 3,000. I mean, they're used in a lot of other things too. If we have excess, it's not like a big deal. Oh, this, oh wait, we can change this. We got the technology to fix that. Okay, you drop near. We can at least partially fix that anyway. How sure am I they will be obsolete soon? Pretty sure, it's in terms of, like, factory efficiency, right? Like, we're looking at tier 1 assembly machines and tier 1 belts, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking of in terms of, I don't really want to worry about making better automation, like more, like, I don't know, well-designed automation until I've got the tier 2 stuff. And medium poles is another big one. Oh yeah, this is just, it doesn't, like, that's just gonna back up forever because that's a slow-ass inserter. I guess we could do a little bit of cheekiness with that, huh? Sure, here we go. What does it take to make a submachine gun? Oh, glass, iron beams, and chutes? Good God. Automating inserters is kind of a nightmare. Interestingly, I may not have to, well, there's probably things that'll use inserters in their recipes, but if they don't, like, it's, like, actually very unlikely that fast inserters need regular inserters as part of their recipe. Yes. The tech tree is still the same. That is not randomized. Salutations, Beardless Dane. Welcome to the stream. Oh, let me Roomba up some iron here. Somewhat iron first, yeah. Like, by default you can. I've got it, like, partially limited. Like, there's a recommended mod with the randomizer to kind of limit how much of the tech tree you can see. But I made it so it's only, like, somewhat limited. So, because I thought it would be too annoying if it was extremely limited. But yeah, we can see, like, basically one extra tech out. And for example, here we can see, well, in this case, I guess we have steer gear technology already, but like if we didn't know what steer gears are made of, we could see that this recipe requires them, but we wouldn't know what ingredients are needed for steel gears. Apparently impossible to pronounce, but yeah, if that makes sense at all. Roomba up some logs. Steer gills, you know. Standard stuff. Alright. That's a lot of belts. I like having a lot of belts. Oh right, we need power poles to make these log inserters too. That's part of why I keep running out of power poles. I mean, yeah, you could use a log line rather than the coal line. That is a thing you could do. that I don't really intend to do, but that is a legal game action. We'll see if this is enough coal. Hopefully it is. If not, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, coal does run out. I assume we've got coal for a good amount of time, although I say that it's not like we know where another coal line is at or anything. Might be worth driving around in our car a little bit and seeing what else we can find out and about. But we don't really want to care about that until we get trains anyway. Did you look at that, Eldris, or something? No, okay. It's like, I don't think so. Just trying to freak us out. No, it needs copper plate iron chests and underground pipe for our green tech cards here. Concrete definitely needs 50 gold. Although, like, we could be building some stone brick paths. Like, that's still a solid walking speed increase, and, like, that's easy to make out of those stone furnaces there. I imagine like a lot of these, yeah, it's still just loaded in wood. Tin is a bit much for yellow belts here, but that's okay. Oh, these inserters never got placed. Not that it matters. Like, we've got plenty of power. Anything else we want to dump in here? What? Hold on, excuse me, what? How is this iron plate damaged? What? Find this highly suspect. I can repair it, but that's a heritage site. Damaged iron plate. That is going in the box for posterity, and we are not fixing it. How do we repair? I've got inventory repair on, so I assume I can still repair it. That's another mod. I'm actually like finally running low on my pocket glass after all this time. Both seem pretty effective, I would think. Pocket glass and pocket sand. Oh, dang it. It started moving before I was holding left click. What were we doing? We're making bricks for paving the road. Yes, yes. Pavement. And, I mean, we'll just, you know, do that. Oh, tons of room here. Okay. Playlist is all about the top tier Homestuck songs tonight. Oh, probably, Chrono, but that doesn't seem like something that is affecting my decision here. And I mean, actually, probably not. Like, the run's gonna last pretty long, right? Oh yeah, bricks take a long time to make. Oh right, they're made in furnaces. Right. It's got tons of room. Do we care if this goes? Like, which? I guess we'll send it down. No. I really thought this paid attention to ghosts when you dragged a line like that. I guess it just doesn't. Just every time we need inserters, gotta go craft some guns first. All right. I guess these should have more than one inserter, huh? Let's finish getting this stuff positioned first. Need more pockets full of iron. Yeah, this doesn't know the Archipelago stuff, to be clear. This is just solo randomizer here. Oh yeah, we've got to place all of these too. Yeah. There's too much stuff I need to craft. It looks like the new light mod I found is working okay, at least. Like it could be brighter probably, but it's mostly been fine, I think. Night has not been oppressive. Oh, I should pick up some more belts while I'm over here, because we're almost out. We end up with actually these weapons and these slots over here kind of annoyingly too, but it's okay. Oh yeah, that fills up pretty fast too. Let's see, making pretty solid general progress here. Oh, yes, we do need coal over here. I suppose this is a true statement. Look, I was thinking they were gonna be assembly machines when I started, and they still are in my heart. I'm considering nonsense. Probably not proper nonsense. Nah, not this early. But yeah, I was actually like briefly like wondering, like, seems like there's enough stuff there that at least some of them should be working now, right? Ignoring the no fuel flash here. All right. Oh, that doesn't actually reach across the... Wait, does it? No. For some reason I thought that reached across. This is... Yeah, no, this is literally the same thing I did elsewhere, but I thought it was slightly different for some reason, but it's super not. Okay... Only one shame on you. We want to do it like this. Oh no, that's too far. Do it on this one. Yeah. That works, right? And it's a adorable little jank. Wait. Oh. I can't overwrite. No, undo. Oh yeah, it even remembers my paste. Lovely. There we go. This doesn't need to be particularly precise by any means. Just, you know, good enough for now. Is that even gonna saturate one side of a belt here? I don't think so, because like the time for that is so long. Yeah, we've got loaders. We don't have the tech research yet. It's a little bit out, but not very far out for the first year of those. Oh sure, I guess this is gonna back up because loading into a box with these inserters is very slow. I mean, we could have one more. We'll do that token effort. That is probably all we'll do there, though. Four-way it, fine. I'm not gonna make the belt loop though. It goes so far. Yeah, it's pretty rare, Krona. Pretty sure I've seen TwingeBot do the first part, but maybe not the second part. Well, I don't remember. I'm sure there are at least a few topics TwingeBot would talk about in that context. Probably not very many, but more than zero. I think. I would have to check to be sure at this point. TwingeBot dialogue randomizer. I mean, there's already some randomization built into TwingeBot dialogue. Alright, now I'm gonna check. Alright, I gotta actually look at the right file here. Yeah, there's literally one thing. There's literally one thing. There's one thing that TwinBot will talk about in that context. Can be triggered with a few different ways of phrasing it, but yeah. Are you gonna make me live adjust this? I mean, I could. Let's see. Meanwhile, you know, oh wait, let me queue up some more hand crabs. Oh, our copper plating is actually doing stuff now, so that's good. It's not fortuitous. Doing live coding in the background while the game sits here. Don't worry about me. We'll just gotta protect TwinBot's dignity. Hey there, Spricket. Welcome to the stream. We will actually be playing the game again momentarily. But, you know, I've got important things to adjust. Making sure I don't, like, break everything, though. This is the command I use for this, right? Yeah, that should protect TwinBot's dignity just a little bit. Indeed, Sprigget, indeed. I feel like TwinBot could say something along in response to similar things, Dalek, but let's see. Not quite that, no. Oh, I think only worse versions of that, actually. Well, not the past. We need more pocket wood. Okay, let's pick up some of that. I mean, a good indication of that Eltrius is like, well, I mean, we can just look at our save game names, right, from the ancient past. Let's see. Like, if I can find... Yeah, we have multiple save files from different playthroughs named It's 8 a.m. That is really all I wanted to point out there. Hey, Fiddle Stars, good to see ya. We're having fun, so I think we're winning in some context anyway. We've got a bunch of bricks so we can pave the world a little bit and therefore run faster, which is clearly important because then you can go zoom. Oh, this isn't properly zoom. It's still kind of slow, but it's a little bit of zoom, a little bit of zoom. Yeah, we've definitely ended Factorio streams like looking out, oh hey, look, there's daylight outside. But yeah, this playthrough involves the recipes being random, so we have stuff like our mining grills being made out of shotguns, for example. Hey, Super Bike Man. We just, you know, clearly you just shoot the ores to mine it. That's just how that works. It's relevant. Not super speed, but an acceptable improvement in our legs here. We're finally placing those down. Oh, actually, our power was about to run. In fact, was it? Yes. Our whole electric grid was down because we didn't have these inserters down. And we didn't have power poles to power these inserters even if they were down. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Yeah, okay. It's not like our factory uses a lot of power yet, but we were actually having a pretty hardcore brownout right then. I'm unsure how much effort I want to put into keeping our brickways nice and clean. Currently more than 0, but not necessarily a lot. It's my current default on that. Ooh. Okay. I think it's probably about time for another break. Fixed our power. We've got pretty good stuff going here. We got. We should. Well, I guess when we get back, we should set up the first science automation. So we got that from the copper. What will we need on the next tier? Oh, we had shotgun shells to make our automation tech cards, which are made out of glass, obviously, and iron sticks. This is kind of a mess. What are burner inserters made out of? Iron and different iron? These take a very long time to craft by hand, so I should definitely be automating these, but gross. I mean, I could manually craft a bunch of shotgun shells and burner inserters and just use a bunch of labs to automate these for right now. So, like, you know, automate them a little bit. We got options. We got options. How we want to do that. Like, we need to turn stone into glass and iron plates into iron sticks and combine those together to make shotgun shells. Obviously, long term, we'll want something a little bit better. I'm just like kind of trying to dance with like how much I want to set up in terms of proper automation before we have railways, because the railroad will change everything. Set up another pocket full of those. It's guns all the way down. It's just everything is guns. All right. That's some reasonable queued up stuff while we take a break, I think. So let's do that. Let's do the break thing. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you shortly.
Chaos, chaos!
Look, this is slander, I'll have you know. I've only fallen asleep while streaming once. And that was a long time ago, okay? But really, if I've learned anything, if we use this one and only stream as a sample size, like, I really need to take more breaks. Like, not only is that probably better for my, you know, physical health, but it appears to be better for my financial health as well. Thank you kindly, everybody, for your generosity. Eric Dillamo, Dr. Zayas, and Fetal Stars. Appreciate it, everybody. We didn't even get this far in our handcrafting while we're away.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining, Kelly. Thank you, the voice of chat. Alright, we got a little bit of a walkway around now. Using the almighty power of bricks. This will just like put an awkward walkway up through here. Sure. Something like that. I mean, February's theme to some extent was pay money to take over the stream in terms of like bids on what games you want to see played. And people were less enthusiastic about bidding when there was actually like a direct benefit. Eltrius. Get Bweed a fun. Right, I wanted to drop off these extra tech cards and we'll actually finish a research. Where else was I? Automating the basic cards over here. I mean, that's pretty much where to go next, right? Is there... I mean, fast inserters are also made out of shotgun shells, are somewhat important. And wait, what's the raw recipe? They're cheaper than regular inserters. They take more time to make, but I guess I should probably pick up fast inserters if they are cheaper to make than regular inserters. Oh my, Dr. Sis. Yeah, do we want anything else short term? Eventually we need to know how to make trees because some recipe... Wait, wait, are they different recipes? They are. They're all in the same realm though. Okay, since they're all wood based. Wait, except for the rock. The rock is stone based. Yeah, they're all wood based, so they're either made out of wood or wooden boxes. Some of the trees are made out of boxes. And Curio, Fatal Stars, thanks for stopping by, and hope you sleep well. Oh, that leads to trains. We do need that eventually. What are engines made out of? Glass and fire art magazines. Of course. I don't know how else you would make engines. Hey, Kalaria. Yeah, I might be able to pick and choose which tree recipe I want. Do you care about fluids anytime soon? I mean, we might, because we might need, like, silicon to make trains or something. But we need fluid processing to get oil. It's decent odds we'll need some of this stuff to make, like, maybe we need plastic to make railroads or something. We'll see. Mini loaders cost like 60 iron. That might be actually close to normal though, I don't know. They're made out of 2 wind turbines. I mean, that makes a little... wind turbines and pumps, that at least sort of makes vague sense. Only if you don't, like, look at it very hard, but, you know, sort of. Yeah, the trees do have different recipes, absolutely. Some of them are made out of just wood, some of them are made out of boxes. They're, like, they're contained, so they're all just those. They're either woods or boxes, but because boxes are made just out of wood, it could be either or, and different amounts thereof. So it is a little silly. Okay. Yeah, power, we're only using 10%. Let's assemble some signs. Yeah, trees need to be made out of guns and glass like everything else. How dare they be different? Tear down some of these lovely purple trees here. Oh, right. We've only got copper plates over here. This is actually mostly copper ore. Okay. I mean, I guess, like, we've got a copper ore line right here. Right? Yeah, I mean, I guess. It'll be different in the future, maybe. Y'all know how easy it is for legacy code to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, just do it up, I guess, huh? Nope. I mean, right now they're just going in a box and I'm manually adding them to the labs, I think, is the situation. Yeah, like, I mean, something like resembling this design is something I kind of like. I really like doing that with later game furnace builds a lot of times, kind of that forked situation, but the main reason we ended up with this setup is because of the small power poles, and because I decided to keep it different and not merge belts to have a half coal belt or whatever. We don't need too many of those. We'll make sure that stays a bit contained there. Alright, is that gonna be fine, or do we need to have a separate, a second inserter on it again? Look, everyone else is allowed to make terrible puns. I had Chris's as well. Oh, we got 37 miners. Cool. Alright, yeah, that's already pumping those out at a good clip. This is already slammed full of belts over here. And yeah, that makes sense. We're only using half of these. How fast is that filling? Fast enough that I probably don't need to worry about expanding this too much. But I guess it's super easy to expand a little bit, so I might as well expand a little bit. Just do like that or something. Sure. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, look at me walking on the filth. Okay. Better. Did I? Okay, we talked about automating these in a really dumb way. Do we want to do that? Kind of. Oh, no, not those. That one. And we just, like, dump in burner inserters and shotgun shells manually. Thinking about it. These power pulls are so bad. Delete thread miles. Nope, I didn't really have very many bricks left, I guess. Fair enough. Oh no, that's the wrong belt. That's the belt. We've only got 200 of these. What? Oh, no. Give me those. There we go. Oh yeah, my shotgun shells are gonna appear down here, aren't they? Like, why would I want to put those in a weapon? Shotgun shells aren't for weapons. Hey, Nugget's good. Yep, it is extra pocket storage for them. What? How did that skip over you? Time to room up some more iron. Always time to room up some more iron. Some things always stay the same. Always need more iron. Yeah, fast inserters as well, as far as like the want to wait for higher tech to get everything better, like before we actually care how efficient and well-designed stuff is. But yeah, like the regular inserters cannot keep up with that stuff. All right, we've got like poorly automated tech there. Let's go ahead and pocket a few more of those. So we'll have those queued up while we take a moment to take a look around, see where maybe some other ore patches will be once we start getting cranes going. See where some rocks are. I'm well acquainted with the rocks and the water, apparently.
Your sound card works perfectly.
We found some immersite, and our sound card works perfectly. Day is looking up. Day is looking up. Cheers, Harry. It's a pretty vast snowfield for the fact that we're supposed to have all this variety and terrain and stuff. Alright, well, we found copper, we found some coal. Sleep well, Harry. Is that iron? Yeah. Iron. And is that stone? Okay, we found more of everything. Of the basics, anyway. Don't think we've seen any mineral water, rare metals, or oil yet, though. Oh, another bigger iron one over here, too. Okay. Lots of iron options. This is a ton of variety for the Arctic. Well, it's fair. So, oh, there's some rare metals. Small patch of those. Aight. Oh, here we got some differing terrain a bit. Still plenty of rocks, though. Oh, I'm gonna let the robot catch up. While I take a drink. I haven't been like checking the map or anything to know how far out we are or anything. I've just kind of been idly exploring out a bit. Getting some idea of the surrounding. The trees only grow in the snow over here. Adjusting my eyes to this terrain is certainly a thing that's happening. Blink, blink. Let's leave that terrain. My eyes don't like that terrain. Okay, we've got flowers. Do not mind the flowers. Oh, those are just trees? They're very vibrant trees. I thought we found uranium, which I imagine we will need. It won't be like just for Jade Sednar. Yeah, it won't be just for nuclear power or anything. Most likely. The smoky graphine. Okay, I should check the map. I know approximately where I am. Yeah, okay. That's about right. There's very little over on this side. Oh, we I didn't even notice this, that we passed that, though. Good. And there is some coal over there, too. I didn't see the immersite down here, either. I think I only saw this immersite, but apparently we passed, like, 3 other immersite blobs. I believe I don't have radar yet. I should double check, but... Like, it's not a high-level tech, but it's, although there is, like, an advanced radar as well. But yeah, I think I don't have a radar yet. Opal Vash tree. Radar doesn't have you see the amethyst snare bows in person, though. Oh, I should be handcrafting some more. Alright, back to the Arctic. Yeah, that might be worth having, Eltrix. The intensity of the song fits the intensity of the disco science over here. Still darker than I would like. But at least we have a pretty big area around where we're actually working that's lit up. Okay, this box is not actually damn full. Oh, they second 200, not 100. Yeah, that's already probably more than we want. Well, I mean, they might. I gotta catch myself every time because it's like, well, maybe these tech cards will be part of a recipe later anyway, though. But yeah, we don't have radar yet, right? Yeah, we apparently can press the screenshot button, but we've got a couple of those sentinel things that I think are not, like, I just remember them being kind of dumb and I didn't care about them. Yeah, so radar does require green cards. Oh yeah, advanced radar is the same tier, which is kind of weird. It's made out of grenades, and wait, it's made out of blue. Well, okay, it's made out of blue tech cards. That might actually be a normal thing, though. Like, it might, like, not require the extra tech to research it, but you need, like, I don't know, rare minerals or immersite or something higher level to build it with. But yeah, so radar is still a moderate ways out here. And our existing resources will still last a good amount of time. We've burned like 9k coal, 10k coal or so. What do we want to do next? I mean, we want railroads. What, did green cards look even more palatable to automate than red cards? They might be. You got copper plates, iron chests are made out of sticks. Okay. And underground pipes are made out of copper cables and iron sticks. And copper cables are in fact just made out of copper plates. Okay. So yeah, green tech is easier to make than red tech. It's more expensive, of course, but like I mean, it's similar, I guess. It's similar complexity, but... There. Sometimes it's like that. Well, I want to keep doing things. Stop being so tired. Yeah, burner inserters are necessary for my my red science packs. We've been doing red half manually now, where we've got the labs, but we just dump in the shotgun shells and burner inserters. Is where we're at on them at present. Oh, green has less crafting time too. I guess similar overall, but Blake tech cards we haven't used for anything yet. Likewise with electronic circuits. I mean, like, mostly I want to bum rush trains and, like, start getting my train grid on. I've got schemes and machinations. You think that's good, Caleria? I like that we can build trees out of wooden chests and water. Just make your wooden box damp and become a tree. A lot of silly recipes already. Alright, get a nice little bit of Roomba on here. Clearly I should have the Roomba spot a little more accessible. Our paved escape. The stone brick doesn't look too different than this terrain at any distance there, huh? Iron chests are just made out of sticks. I'm kind of interested in ratioing up some of this stuff, but like I said, I still want to wait until we've got higher tech to really worry about ratioing anything. I apparently keep getting surprised that I'm done like manually crafting the shotgun shells and burner inserters, even though the entire idea behind manually crafting just those pieces is that they manually craft pretty quickly, but... Oh, my ratios would be off if I make up some of these. I am definitely a little amused that the fast inserters are cheaper in terms of resources than the regular inserters are. Well, the filter inserter is entirely different. They use the blank tech cards and they use lamps, which we don't have the technology for yet. Yes, the underground pipe is a bunch of iron sticks wrapped in copper rope. That is, yep. Iron sticks are very versatile. I feel like this mod may have overdone it with iron sticks specifically. In fact. Arguably with glass as well, but like it feels like iron sticks. Everything wants iron sticks. What else is oil processing? Oh, again, we gotta do engines and fluid handling and then oil processing, yeah. I mean, heading in that direction isn't a bad idea. I mean, glass was automated. Glass is just what you turn stone into directly. Rather than like vanilla, that'd be bricks. But no, we turn stone into glass. Our furnaces are very powerful. Yeah, okay. So rail's gonna need copper ore and steel gears. Locomotives gonna be made out of wind turbines and mining drills. And some boxes. Cargo wagons are made out Cargo wagons are made out of trees, programmable speakers, and bricks. Duly noted, duly noted. Loud tree. But, yeah, importantly, rails are not, anything too fancy, I don't think. I forget what went into a steel gear wheel, but it certainly wasn't steel. Wait, where do you get the rail signals if you don't get them here? I'll set it to research that. We'll need that for trains regardless. Oh, steel gear wheels are made out of shotgun shells, of course! What else would they possibly be made out of? You know, like, the, ancients, scientists and alchemists or whatever, you know, kind of had their theories about everything being made out of, like, earth, fire, air, water, but, in this world, everything's made out of iron sticks, glass, and shotgun shells. And trees. Yes, there's the 4 elements. Shotgun shells do have iron, yeah. They're made out of iron and glass. So I guess shotgun shell, given that it's made out of glass and iron, this is, maybe this is more like Quicksilver. Shotgun shells are the Quicksilver of our alchemy here, perhaps. Like it's not a base element, but it's a catalyst. It really helps everything else work. You still got... Oh, not very many. Okay. These are not supposed to be uneven numbers. So let's get 10 more of those to even that out there. I guess that is actually a lot, because that takes like 40 seconds for... Yeah. And we don't know how many are in here. Okay, right. It's not gonna overload this like it will if I'm hand loading it. But yeah, doing... I mean, we're just gonna like jank this too. Like I want my modular train situation rocking. But like getting that going is let's automate this. Let's just automate these and stop like whining about it. Basically, is what I'm doing. It's like, but I don't want to automate right now. I want to automate later. Right, we can turn stone into chlorinated hydrogen, which will eventually be necessary. Yeah, okay. I read what you said, Eltris, but like I didn't actually like process it until now. The nicely calm, like earth, air, fire, shotguns. Like you got a couple approaches. You could just go ahead and do shotguns called 2, or you could have I mean, I think you do show the Doom guy, but you voice it with I can't remember the voice actor's name, but the Duke Nukem voice actor is obviously the choice here. Shotguns. Yeah, I can't do that voice any justice, I imagine, but that is absolutely the way you would go there. John DiMaggio. I mean, it's like, yeah, John St. John. There you go. I was gonna say, like, it's a 3-part name that, like, the name specifically has some panache to it. Alright, what else do you... Oh. You need, logistics to... I need 275 green tech cards. A lot. Alright, we'll get a few other things in the meantime here. Oh yeah, landfill, does that... Landfill's made out of furnaces too. Perfect. Okay, it's a separate tech for water fill. Okay. We make water out of water, in fact. Okay. Right, because it's a water recipe, so it's not changed in that regard. Although it's yeah, like maybe it's possible that could have been Steve. I'm not sure if that's possible or not. The automation 2, pretty cheap. But yeah, let's go ahead and get fluid handling. Lamps are made out of electric poles, cable, and sticks. Okay. We haven't seen anything that needs gun turrets yet. which I'm glad of, because they're also the only thing we've seen that uses inserter parts so far. I think no, we built inserter parts with something else. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember it coming up for something. And I mean, that's basically free. We'll go ahead and just pick up these texts. I love that wall's made entirely out of glass. Like, and it's interesting because, like, it feels like some of it, like, is retaining its thematic consistency in some ways. It's just that, like, glass is stone elemental, basically, is how it, how you can kind of think of that aspect, right? Or large boxes. Large boxes made out of lamps. Oh no, this is warehouses here too. Warehouses are made out of turbines. Okay. Sure. Glass is just weird stone. Yeah. You gotta carefully look at some of this stuff because it's not like I can just intuitively be like, oh, iron chests, those are made out of iron. In this case, they are indirectly. I mean, we could try. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so it's minimum height fills the whole screen because I have the UI not at the tiny default size, but that looks doable. Do I need a name? Oh, or an icon. Okay. Mystery box. Oh, see, this is probably no. Okay, we can't actually see the ingredients from you. I was wondering just how many ways we would see around the. Discovery-free limitation thing. Yeah, I've used Hellmod in the past. This is my first time trying Factory Planner. Hellmod was effective, but like took multiple hours to like feel like I even understood how to use the program at all, I would say. So like this even has like a little like line telling you what to do instead of so need like iron chests. Oh, I don't know how many. Oh, there's a tutorial tab. Oh, this is the just the symbol. I'm probably just supposed to put the green circuit here. Maybe. Oh, we can turn these on. Yeah, why don't I can I? What do you? Can I just clear everything? I'm just trying to get rid of the excess, but all I can do is add more excess. Let's see. Okay, control right click to delete. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Like, but we want the expanded thing that it did the first time, don't we? Maybe? It's like it seemed like it was. Let's see. We move it up and down. So like that, basically. It says you can make this in the damaged ship assembler. How do I actually ratio this? I mean, I might be best off just looking at the tutorial, of course, but... Is this supposed to be 5, then? Since this is thinking it's only using a 5th of a machine instead of all of a machine? No, no, no. I mean, am I supposed to click these in as well? Is it gonna... Oh, it even shows the amount of coal needed there. That's interesting. That's cute. Like, I don't care about playing around that right now, though. Yeah. Hey, Beardless Dan. Yeah, because they require a different amount of rods for the different things. Like the pipe only needs 12 and a half, I guess, and the box needs 15. Or that's how much per minute, I guess, they need, yeah. You've got tree technology. Okay. Queue up some stuff while we're looking at this, at least. Oh, apparently I was on right. I extended that belt, so that lasted a little longer than I expected. Oh, we're already done with the tech I queued up. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, that one. Leave that on tradition. A lot of different config options. Am I supposed to put the other pieces on a subfloor? That seems unnecessarily complex for this. So I'm assuming it's not required. Gates are made out of blue wire and rail. Alright then. Get yourself oil processing, I suppose. The heavy armor is made out of gun turrets. Fair. We do need sentinels to get radar, so we might as well. Yeah, and then over here we also get steel furnaces. They're made out of power switches and landfill. Okay, okay. And currently we don't need gates for anything. Might as well. I mean, that's super cheap. We might as well. It'll be done in seconds. Yeah, I guess this is just because we need to, like, because the green tech cards take so long to actually finish that everything else is going to be a lot less. So we could do like that. Which seems like it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm looking at here. For assembly machines actually putting together the tech cards, we'll have one box maker, one underground maker, and then like I guess we only need 4 of these. Like, yeah, so we only need 1 of everything else. Which feels wrong, but I guess. Hey, good guy. So, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the case. I was thinking I was gonna have like one copper cable into multiple pipe underground pipe things, but if we're already getting 4 factories making green circuit or green cards, that's probably sufficient as it is there. Oh no, those are still going strong. I guess oil processing takes a bit. I was thinking it was maybe starting to run out down here, but appears to not be. And yeah, Yeah, we'll just go ahead and wait for all of those real quick. Their power is not problematic. Using a little more power now. Okay, they were about to run out. Right, it needs copper plates directly as well. Okay. That's a neat little thing I noticed there was an option for too. So by default, your belts drag in a line like they lock to grid to do a straight line now. But you can also set it so that if you press R, you can then rotate that locked line down without even like releasing the mouse button there. I mean, yeah, if we're only doing like 4, and we're still like ferrying them over manually. I mean, I could build a belt to send them down too. It wouldn't be like a problem. Oh, sure, that works fairly. That's how it interpreted that, sure. Makes sense. I mean, they should just be like fast inserters because they're cheaper, right? Yeah, like these are... Should really be treating these as pretty much obsolete at this point. I mean, they do require quite a bit more power to operate the fast inserters, to be fair, but... Look at how like this fast inserter is like so bananas faster compared. It's just, instead of And with this awkward setup, we could still have an output line if we wanted, rather than just sucking. I mean, we should set up an output line, even if it's mildly jank. That's fine. We're currently embracing the jank, and I'm okay with that. Oh, come now. That line doesn't... You can't power that. That's okay. We can put a power pole here. And just stuff them in a box for now. It's not like it's that far to just funnel them down. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. It is decided for now. Verify that the ratios we were told work out fine. Might take a few minutes to actually reach capacity. Oh right, yeah, we needed glass for these, so we have that's a like we have the copper and iron right next to each other, which is what made green like decidedly easier to just set up real quick. And it's like, why didn't I set up reds? Besides, I don't want to, which, you know, fair. I think it's reasonable, but no, I very slowly move to the left if I dance to the beat there. We eventually get off track. Takes a while though. Things are going along relatively smoothly. Right, currently stone at... Hold on, how much stone do we have? Okay, we're still at 100k. I'm like... don't necessarily want to turn all of my stone into bricks. We do need stone to turn into glass, as it turns out. But that's fine. We can embrace the brickworks for now. And coal's still holding pretty steady smooth here. Really just isn't being used up that fast. I mean, we should probably like pull this line into here just so it's like ready when it starts running low. Yeah, Eltress, I can definitely see that happening. I don't think I ever quite made it that far, but definitely could have. Like, I think I remember catching myself and be like, oh, wait. Slow my roll a little bit there, friendo. Alright, yep, they're all operating. Like, I think the pipe was 1.0 in this, so it's like only barely. Or maybe it was the chest, maybe it was the chest, considering pipes are actually slightly backing up now. Yeah, already got 85 of those. Guess we'll grab this pile of 600 of these. Yeah, we still got a couple hundred down here, but that's okay. Have more. Yeah, I imagine that was fairly intentional, Eltrius, for Krastorio to make stone a bigger component where you're actually turning it into sand, which you turn into glass, which you turn into silicon, and yeah, the Krastorio 1 is an old, like, basically just obsolete. Like, if anyone's talking about Krastorio, they're talking about Krastorio 2 these days. I would say. Oh no, that one actually does use transport belts. This, like, but not in, like, as huge quantity as, vanilla. Nice, K2. That's cute. We aren't actually making glass anymore. We just have our strategic glass reserves from earlier. Oh, you looking for a name change? Okay, those take like a couple seconds. I guess we'll let those texts finish. Right, we need to automate shotgun shells anyway, because we need... how else are you gonna make steel gear wheels if you don't have shotgun shells? Alright, so that just means make some glass and send it up into this part of the world. I think is pretty much the play we're looking at there. We'll separate this a little bit, we got plenty of room. Oh yeah, I don't necessarily need to run with that like that anymore. But, you know, hundreds of hours of habit. Nuclear teapot, huh? Okay, to verify, glass is just directly from stone in a furnace. Okay. It's pretty sure, but... oh, right, we still have this stupid... Okay, let's, there. Let's do it this way. We'll do a split belt after all for this one. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, when you can't use the, like, I got the name, but I can't access it. More Homestuck, by the way. Oh, there's also tool belt tech over here. I have this distraction every time, right? It's like, oh, like railroads, but wait, tool belts. Logistics too. Oh, we need logistics 2 to get railways anyway. Alright, well, logistics 2 sounds pretty good. Let's go ahead and do that. We haven't been out of tool belt space yet, so we're just going to go ahead and go with that. And then we'll queue that up after that. Seems pretty good. And then that, yeah, those are all. Oh, and then concrete. Do we dare look at what the concrete recipe? I don't know. It feels a little sacred. I don't know if we can just casually look at a concrete recipe like that. Oh, I guess that's not how I do this. These need to be outputs, so. Oh yeah, no. It's actually very unlikely refined concrete uses concrete. Yep. That is decidedly the case. They are different entities. Clearly, the solution is not to stop making bricks, but is to mine more stone. We can't actually mine very much more stone than we are. We can get a little bit, though. A little bit like that action, I think. Also, we should be making less brick. Oh wait, we're gonna be naturally making less brick soon. The brick box is basically full now. Yeah, look at that. Just flop instantly. Salutations, Flare Hex. Yep, the recipes are randomized. Almost all of them. So you see we're making a lot of shotgun shells. That's because, you know, like, shotgun shells are one of our primary intermediate ingredients. Like, everything's made out of guns. Guns and glass and iron sticks. It's pretty much the situation at hand here. So, I mean, for example, our basic electric mining drills are made out of copper plates, iron beams, and shotgun. And shotgun shells, of course, being made out of glass. So that's why we're piping glass over yonder. Oh, I mean, I guess we've got a line of iron right here. Maybe just use that. That makes reasonable sense. Not actually using wood for anything right now, so we'll just back that off. Shotguns are not made out of other guns. Yeah, shotgun. I think they're also made out of glass. Yeah, as are submachine guns. Pistols just made out of iron, but walls also made out of glass. By the way, just. Most of your military technology is glass-based. There. Trying to find a clean ratio on those, a clean-ish anyway. Oh yeah, there we go, perfect. Gotcha, Chris. Yeah, I can set it to per second as well. Or per hour. Yep. Even tells you how much pollution they'll make. We can also make trees out of wooden boxes. And solar panels are made out of stuff like trees and grenades. Anyway, yeah, we just need 5 to 3. Not that it's easy to do 5 to 3. Like, you can do 5 to 4 cleanly. Which maybe we just do. Or, you know, we can have a belt in between. So, like, that's a disaster, but I don't wanna. Alright, I don't want it. I'm like, figure out how to ratio it and then immediately ignore the ratio. That's a good question, Flower. Also, this is not quite positioned right for this anyway, I suppose. No, there's no other shenanigans here. Like, if we had the higher level tech, I'd look at, like, maybe encircling the 3 with the 5 and, like, make something fancier and stuff, but, yeah, I mean, I think for now we just, are looking at doing this, and that's fine. Sure. It approximately makes sense. Alright, nice little belt of shotgun shells now. Oh man, yeah, there's so many important things at this. We didn't even queue up the power poles. What are they made out of? More guns. They're actually made out of small power poles, which I believe is not true in vanilla. But yeah, so belts, poles, and firearms. I mean, we're probably still handcrafted those a good chunk, but I mean, we do have wood and belts automated in this vicinity. Hey, Chris. Yep, precisely. Right. Iron and different iron again. Alright, fill a box full of shotgun shells, then. Okay, no, that's still operating correctly. Walk back on the pavement, okay. Oh, we're about to run out of red tech here. Although, I mean, I say that, but we've got a giant pile of shotgun shells now. Oh no, we're not about to run. Never mind. These are slam full. We've got tons of red tech. My mistake. My mistake. Yeah, exactly, Khadgar. And that's customizable too, but we went with the default settings, which can we actually look at it from here or not? Because it's, yeah, we can look at it, just can't change it. So, like, yeah, 0.25 to 2 times the crafting time, and... Does that apply to both? No, that's just the crafting time. Where's the, Oh, yeah, this is the, this part's, like, left vaguer, though. There's the, resource ratio can differ from the original based on a 2.0 ratio, but it scales exponentially. So I don't actually know what it can vary between, but, there you go. It's set at a 2. And complexity is also accounted for, so like, not just cost. They try to make it similar complexity, similar resource value. Hey, Nampook. That is also customizable, Carissa. So don't randomize resources as the tag here. So like fishes here. For vanilla, you would have wood here, but you can manufacture wood in Krastorio, so you don't need wood there. And you can also change like how much it values resources at and stuff like that. Okay, clearly you need to stop making these things because we've got shotgun shells aplenty now. Oh. There we go. Not that it matters, but I added that last one so there's an even number going to both sides of the belt there. Alright, up to 5-ish megawatts of consumption. Coal and stone just fallen under 100k now. Oh, and there's a bunch of oil over here. I didn't notice that we... And mineral water. Yep, I didn't see either of those on the way back. So we found everything other than uranium, I think? So I don't know if there's... I don't know if that actually can be randomized, but not directly, or not by default anyway. There's the don't randomize ingredients includes the rocket parts, the water, and the steam. Although that said, yeah, that doesn't actually affect anything. So, right, no, that's actually not the reason why they don't. The reason why they don't would be a different setting. That's hidden recipes don't randomize. So, like, recipes that you can't handcraft, basically, are pretty, like, fixed and important things. And those are not randomized by default. You could make them randomized too, and that might work with this, but like Steam Engine doesn't even use a recipe, right? It just consumes steam. So I think even that wouldn't affect the Steam Engine, like how they work. Like I think Boiler just consumes water and generates steam, and Steam Engine just consumes steam, and there's nothing that can change that because it's not a recipe. But if you have some of that other stuff a little more willy-nilly, you can, like, have more crazy recipes on your, like, iron ore might not turn into iron plates, for example. The science packs are the same, but what they're built from is wildly different, right? Like, my red science packs are shotgun shells and burner inserters, and also, like, I have to imagine, like, some of these tech cards will just be used in recipes later on, other than just as science. Yeah, Crusher just makes sand directly from the stone. That's still the case. But who knows what we actually will use sand for, because it ain't glass. We've got high-powered furnaces. They just make glass directly out of stone. Cut out the middleman. That would be kind of funny, good guy, yeah. How dare you? Be out of red science. There we go. Yeah, distill gears and copper ores, so that's, and like, we will have stuff for these, so we can handcraft those fine. How do we make, programmable speakers? We don't have speaker technology. How do we get speaker technology? Oh, from a circuit network. Okay, so we actually, if we want to have cargo wagons, we do actually need circuit networks so we can get programmable speakers, which of course are made out of ammo. And circuits, but ammo. That's what does the talking on the speakers, the ammunition. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. The pipe is kind of the open speaker, and you got a little circuitry, and then the ammo's what makes the noise. Power switches are made out of boilers. Constant combinators, just belt plus circuits, yeah. Belts plus electric poles. And basic tech cards. Yeah, there we go. The arithmetic combinators need basic tech cards. And I think something else was built out of... Well, I know something was built out of combinators. I'm not sure which one we saw, but... Okay, these are still just copper cables. Hey there, Rokan Shimo. I still really like that bricks are made out of stone furnaces. That's what I still like. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay. We can fix that up a bit. Yeah, we're actually like using stone, or iron now, rather. Yeah, solar panels. The tech, or the resources needed to make solar panels, of course, are trees, medium electric poles, rails, and grenades. Yep, trees, which I can make out of wood or out of wooden boxes. There is a mod for that, Khadgar. I've actually played with randomized ore patches before, or mixed ore patches, I guess is a better term. That all the ore patches are just mixed resources. Yeah, placeable trees are a thing in Krastorio. Yep. Okay. You're still fine. You can make them in the greenhouses instead of wood if you want. Oh, I see what you meant, Khadgar. Ha! Actually, just like mining train cars out of the ground. Oh yeah, what do fast transports need? Okay. Burner inserters and iron gear wheels. And gear wheels are actually just iron plates, okay. Maybe a flower. Yeah, that would be neat. Hmm. Character in a way. Alright, so how does that look? Okay. I'm actually surprised because I thought we kind of tested it. It looked like it was going to go to about here. So I'm a little surprised it seems to dry up more over here. The iron gets funneled into shotgun shells. Train cars need to be sent through pipes. There's definitely a variety of ways you can go about it, huh? Also, these should obviously be intermingled here. Those are starting to deplete. Yeah, there's a decent amount of liquid and gas, well, they're treated the same, but liquid and gas stuff in Krastorio, for sure. Yeah, that's the only thing we have access to in that front right now, I think. But yeah, we can turn water and stone into chlorine and hydrogen, which we do not currently need. You can probably turn off the require to hover to clear these flags. I understand why they added it, but oil refineries made out of filter servers. Electrolysis plant can't have your electrolysis plant without at least 5 pistols. Filtrations need constant combinators. Yeah, I mean, even some of the, like, one step away from where raw resources are, it's, only set up to, block changes to something with the name ore in the name. And I don't think, like, for example, rare metals has the name ore in it. So I think, like, one step away, like, enriching the rare metals will be randomized, but it won't be randomized for iron and copper, I believe, is how it's going to end up working there. But, yeah, as far as I know, things that require, like, liquids can be randomized, at the very least, to other liquids. Past underground belts are just made out of blue wire and slowdown capsules, huh? Okay. Fast splitters are just made out of 2 separate combinators. Actually, well, and the pipe, but yeah, that kind of makes some sort of silly sense. Yeah, the mini loader needs those arithmetic combinators we mentioned earlier. Filter mini loaders, on the other hand, are made out of guns and repair packs. Very different path we go on for that. Oh, evening this out cleaned that whole situation up quite a bit too. Well, we've kind of already had that, Carissa, that I mean, it's not necessarily easy. Yeah, this one's not easier, but it is cheaper. So the fast inserter is still more complex, but it does actually require fewer resources to make than the regular inserter does. But crafting time, resource cost, and complexity are all separate factors that are randomized independently as far as I know. And they can all vary from, you know, somewhere. I don't actually know what the ratio of 2 means, but it probably means like double and a half or whatever, and then it becomes more extreme from there. But something like that. Anyway, we're getting our solid green check, and we're, you know, doing a little clumsy ferrying of our techs, and technically don't have red fully automated, even though we could have already done that if we wanted to. But things are going pretty smoothly, but I think I will not intend to stay up till 5 a.m. tonight, but let's see. So next time, let's get those rails rocking, huh? Take to the rails doesn't have the same, like, ring to it as take to the skies. That's okay. Take to the rails. That's really just the focus of next time, getting rails going and